my god, it's Win in 1175. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Ba 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 da. Ba da ba da ba ba da ba 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 da ba. Oh, geez, honestly, I don't know. I've got some things I want to do. I'm probably gonna just same plan as yesterday. I just want to draw a little bit. I'm gonna warm up and then just plug away at the fucking thing at the animation. Cause yeah, I don't know. I feel there are some things that I could go for and try and draw, but right now I don't know. It's Friday. Still doesn't feel right for it to be a Friday yet. I don't know if that makes sense. I feel like I need a bit of a longer break, but whatever. It's Friday. Wahoo. Wahoo. Yahoo. I'm gonna get some water, refill my water bottle. And we'll see what happens, I guess. I don't know. Jeez. It's been a little while, but I don't know. I feel like a little bit off today. I'm not sure what it is, but my room has been a little bit stuffy. I opened a window, tried to air it out a little bit, but I don't know. I need to do a clean, like a more thorough clean tomorrow or something, but something's going on. I don't know. Ow. Ba da 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 da. Bum 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 ba dum bum. Hello, oh my god, hello, Mila Azura. Welcome to the stream, how you doing? Welcome. Oh jeez. The vibes today are like a little bit shaky, I can't even lie. You know? I think in my room right now, I need to settle in a little bit. I need for the air to clear a little bit, cause jeez. I made some food earlier. I tried to do this like, I don't know, like chicken and thigh like bake and thing. But it didn't really work, I'm gonna be real. It didn't really work. It's still like edible. I'm still gonna eat it, obviously, because I'm not. I don't know, but I don't know. I don't think it could have been. I don't think it's as good as it could have been, but though. So, oh well. Honestly, I don't know if anyone else faces this problem, but I feel like with whenever I'm cooking for myself, I feel like I kind of default to certain spices and certain like methods. So at some point, everything I make at home ends up tasting kind of the same. It's not always the same, obviously, because I'm trying new recipes a lot of times too. But I feel like it's been a thing recently where nothing I make taste especially unique, or anything. I feel like maybe I need to like update my spices or whatever. I need a bit of a shake up in the kitchen a little bit, I think. Cause I don't know, I make a lot of stews, I make a lot of curries, I make a lot of bread actually these days. I bake a lot of bread, but I don't know. I feel like there's like a pervasive like sort of over encompassing taste that exists in everything I make at home, which I mean obviously I use most of the same ingredients every day. Cause a lot of foods start the same. When you cook like anything, you always start with like a little bit. You start with like onions and garlic and whatever, basic food bases or whatever. But I don't know. There's still something. I feel like there's something that still could possibly be done to shake things up, as they say. Hmm. I don't know. I don't know. I've been trying really hard to make myself comfortable these past few days. Honestly. Oh my god, hydrate. Okay, okay. I don't know. It feels weird, but like I've been really trying to like find ways to get more comfortable than I already am. Just cause I've been going through and stretch. Okay, jeez. But I've been going through like a lot of like I don't know, weirdly, not weirdly, but I guess there's gonna be like a lot of things happening soon. I guess that I need to manage, and I kind of want to be able to like relax in between everything. So I've been trying to find things to like fix minor issues that I've been having. One thing that I did try yesterday, and I think this one worked actually. Stalking you? Oh my god, bro. 15 stream streak, holy fuck. But I feel like just in particular, I guess like one thing I tried yesterday was I bought this night guard, the mouth guard thing. It's the kind that where you soak it in hot water and like it molds to your mouth, to your teeth shape and stuff. And so I used it, like I molded it, and then like I tried my best to do it correctly, and I think I did it close enough. And then I put it on, I went to bed, and I think it worked. Like I did. I do think that my teeth stopped grinding on themselves as much. I think that happened. But then it did fall out of my mouth. and I did have to look for it in the bed, which is decidedly less good. Maybe I need to remold it or something, but I'm not a fan of that. Not a fan of having to wake up and dig through my bed to find my mouth guard. That's kind of gross. So I don't know. That's not good. Meow 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 meow. But yeah, I did help though. I think my jaw feels way better. I think yesterday, like the entirety of yesterday, I don't know if this has ever happened to you guys, but like the entirety of yesterday, whenever I opened my mouth and like sort of closed my mouth in a certain way, like there'd be like a loud fucking noise in my jaw, and it'd like sort of feel like it's like grinding like the joint there, which I kind of inadvertently do because you know how like it feels like whenever like you're like, I don't know, if whenever it feels like you can like, if you just like pop something, it'll get rid of the pain or something. You know, it felt like intuitively, it just doesn't make any sense, but like it felt like if I kept grinding it, eventually I grind the headache out of my head, which does not happen. That's not what happens, but that's what I felt. So I kept like subconsciously grinding my jaw against myself, which hopefully it's stop. I can stop that now, but I don't know. Meow. Dizzy hungry. Meow. 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 Hello. Hello, hungry. Late night again. Meow meow. Go to bed tonight. This song is what your situation, isn't it? Actually, huh? Wow. Meow meow. Meow meow. I don't wanna go to bed tonight. Oh, actually, never mind. You're on the YouTube stream, so you couldn't even hear the song anyway. Never mind. Meow, 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 meow. What is this emote? Oh my god. Okay, alright, Jesus. Neela Dumpy, huh? Dumpy. Fitting name, I guess. Wow. That's a funny emote, though. That's a funny emote. I like that. My bad. No, it's okay. I mean, whenever I look at emotes on my fucking chat, it's always like really small because I don't have like a dedicated monitor for chat or anything. So like I have to like lean forward and like zoom in to check what the emote is all the time. And I don't have like better TV or anything, so I don't have better TTV or anything, so you know, throwing it back to the music. Oh my god, throwing it back. Wow. What is this? Oh, it's nods. It's nods. I never thought of that. Like, actually, I guess a nod emote can also be subsequently used as like a jam emote. Actually, I never thought of that. Huh? What a concept. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. You know, actually, I mean, I've been going through a lot of my things, but like, I don't know. My subscription expires, so I must resort to using my emotes. That's okay. I seem to have a good selection of emotes anyway, honestly. I haven't updated my emotes in like fucking ages. Oh, jeez. Was I saying again? Oh right, but I don't know. I feel like recently I've been like going back through a lot of old cooking videos that like I've watched in the past, and like I keep coming across like many niche things that people like have on hand that I just don't, you know? Like do you guys have like a food safe like spray bottle in your house? Is this something you guys just have on hand? Cause like I have like cleaning product spray bottles, but I don't have one that's like food safe or anything. But I don't know, man. Hmm. Like Cat Gem is my all-time fave. Oh man, I'm sorry I couldn't figure out what was wrong with like Discord in that time. Actually, by the way, like I tried to like reset like the connection and stuff, but like I couldn't get it to like actually start moving in Discord or anything. So sorry. Da-dum. Meow 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 meow. Trying to draw along, but my tablet won't cooperate. Oh jeez, what happened? It's number one in my heart. Fair enough. I have to resort to my iPad. Ah, oh, sigh. Sigh. What do you use that draw on your iPad, actually? I feel like most people use Procreate or something, but I don't know. Or they just have, like, CSP on their tablet in some form, but whatever. Oh, yeah, you have Clip Studio on your on your iPad. Whoa. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Meow, meow, meow. Hello, Rav. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Welcome, 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 welcome. iPad kid. iPad kid. Not by choice. iPad kid by necessity. Oh man. Oh jeez. Oh, I had a bit of a rough day. IDK, what god, I pissed off at my tummy, hated life. Oh no! Fuck! I'm ready to watch a stream and relax now. That's good at least. That's good at least. That's good at least. IDK, what's up with my tablet? It works when it wants to work. Ah. You need to burn the right incense. You need to rub it with the right oils, man. I don't know. You know, the machine god just like it's fickle like that. You know, you didn't recite the right chants. You know, you gotta pray deeper, harder. You know. I do pray. Do it harder. More faith. Oh, how did you know? I don't know. You know, no one really understands computers, so you kind of have to just resort to faith in some way. You know, or become a mentat and just be like, or just calculate things in your head, draw things in your head. Yeah, I know computers. It's a series of tubes. Wow. Wow. Meow 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 meow. You know, earlier today, I think like there was like an issue with like Steam or Cloudflare or something, and every time something like that happens, I just imagine that one image where it's like the entire internet and it's like a bunch of like loose fucking like tower of like objects. But my favorite part of that image where it's like, oh, the entire internet's like based on this, and it's like it'll collapse if this happens, if this happens. But my favorite part of that image is just like the little pin that's like a shark eating through the underwater cable. That's my favorite part of that image because it's so physical all of a sudden, you know, like most of it is like this one program developed by this one dude who died in like the 80s, but then randomly also the internet dies if the shark eats the cable. Which is just really funny to me. I don't know. I had bad luck with electronics. Oh no, that's not good. Having bad luck with electronics is like, What is it like? Honestly, I don't know. It's like a unique kind of just kind of like curse, right? You know, I bet like you're just fucking. It's expensive and like, oh man. Oh man. It's expensive bad luck. Fuck. I think I was meant to stick to paper and pen. Oh no. God is telling you to draw with pen and paper. Oh my god. Pass the berries and ash, Grug. We've got cave walls to press our handprints into. As the prophecy foretold. As the prophecy foretold. I mean, man, I don't know. Do you ever think about that, I guess? Oh, jeez. Thinking about just technology in that way. You know, I think I've had pretty good luck with technology, honestly, in terms of like having it around me. I do fear, you know what? I have a sincere fear right now though, because I stream and I do all my work from this laptop, and I've taken like pretty good I've taken like pretty good care of it for like most of its lifetime, and it's like still going strong. Don't get me wrong, but like, am I gonna be able to afford a computer within the next decade? I don't know if I'm gonna be able to afford a computer within the next decade, honestly, and I don't know if this laptop's gonna last for that much longer, for that long. You know, like, geez, well, I have no idea what my plan is if I can't, if I can't, bro. Sigh. I only had this tablet for a year and I already have to have fuck. I've had this tablet for like a long time actually. I think almost like 2 to 3, 4-ish years at this point, probably. And but like the thing is though, actually, is that like I do know for a fact that this tablet's kind of like edging on like it's like expiration date, because like I tried to update like its firmware and stuff, and then it broke everything, so I had to like reinstall like the old drivers from a file on my computer that wasn't available on the website. So like I had to use the old driver that I can't even get anymore. And yeah, I don't know. So it still works. My tablet right now still works fine. And it'll continue to work fine for a while, I'm sure, but like, ooh, ooh. Fuck, that sucks, but at least it works now. Yeah, it works. Is there an idea on Discord? I can't seem to find you. I don't think Rav is in my server, actually. What do you want to send Rav? What do you need to send Rav that you need to DM it? You can like send it to me first and I'll DM it to Rav if you want, but I don't think Rav's in my server. Great Mind works, but only when it wants to, and randomly switches off when I use it at 8+ hours. I've timed it. Huh? Ooh. You know, it's entirely possible that my tablet has that same problem too. I just disconnect it every time I'm done using it, though, so I don't know. Huh. Okay. Alright, I will take this video and I will send it to Raph. Here you go. I am your proxy. 8 hours though? Damn. And you've timed it? That's like kind of fucked up, honestly. That's fucked up, honestly. I know. Jeez. Meow meow meow. Meow 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 meow. Well, I hope your iPad's still working. still suitable. I tried to like be the kind of person who draws like on their iPad when they didn't have access to the tablet. I tried, but like it was only sorry, excuse me. Sorry, okay. But it's only ever when like the necessity requires it that I ever actually that I actually that I actually use my iPad for drawing. Otherwise, I just kind of keep it around. But I use it for writing, actually. Believe it or not, I write on it. I do a lot of writing on it. But I don't know. I don't really draw on it that much, unfortunately. Meow 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 meow. Moral of the story: iPads are the goat. iPads are the goat. Our iPads are the goat. Meow 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 meow. Bum 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 bum. Wonder, wonder. So why you? Meow 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 meow. Bum 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 bum. Da, 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 da. Uh, you know, I think it's kind of hard, honestly, to like think of things to talk about. A lot of times when I'm just like not thinking about it, because like I feel like a lot of what like sort of crosses my mind nowadays is like based on like stuff that I don't actually want to talk about. Like I have like a bit of like honestly, there's some like bits of like discourse online that I could like bring up, but I don't really feel like it. I don't really feel like it, so now I'm just kind of here, and then I just talk about my day, which is fine, I guess. But I don't know. It's hard. I think. I think it's kind of tough to like organically just find things I can actually talk at length about nowadays. Because I don't really do that much, honestly. If I'm getting real, like I just kind of like I eat, sleep, and do work, and I just draw, and I kind of go in between spaces. But I don't know. I don't know. Like, there's only, I mean, I don't know. There's like some things that I've been doing around. I mean, I talked about how like it was like really cold yesterday, so I started wearing like 2 layers of coats, which is fun. You know, I like that. I think it's fun to layer clothings, but I don't know. The time we get spent or trust maybe. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I've been like, well, you know what though? Actually, I don't know. Gotta go. Y'all have fun. Okay, see ya. Thanks for coming back to the stream. Appreciate the company. Yeah, take care. Take care. Bye bye. I did this one thing recently, actually, where I like I put a I have this trench coat, right? But I tied, but like there's but like I tied like the like the belt part of it into a bow behind me because I don't actually tie it in front of me because I just kind of like let it like just kind of let it exist. And that's cute. It's really cute to look at. But like it really hurts to like sit down with because it digs into your back, which is kind of funny to me a little bit because like I think I like it more than just letting the tassels hang, but it kind of hurts. But it's fine when I'm standing up, so like whatever, I guess. So whatever. You know, I mean, it's been a while since I finished my last writing project, actually, right? I finished this one passage of writing a little bit ago, right? And then since then, I've been kind of just sort of like floundering, I guess, because I put a lot of my energy into that, and like now I'm not actually sure where I want to go with this, because like I could just like keep going chronologically, but that's not really how I think about my story. You know, I've always just kind of jumped around and like done random dynamic things with it, but I don't know what to write now. Honestly, I don't know really know what to do. And it doesn't really help that I've been kind of caught up in a bunch of other creative projects too that needs like equal amounts of creative energy in, so I can't really focus on it either anyway, which is like unfortunate. I think I've got to write a script for like an assignment actually that I should probably think about more. I should probably think about it more. You know, frankly, you know, to be real, I should probably be working on that. But I don't know. I've been kind of just blank on that recently. I had this idea though about like what if I had, because the assignment involves I need to animate two 3D characters walking and talking. That's the whole idea, right? That's the whole prompt. And so I was thinking about like what if I had like a character in like that was like a knight or like something, and they're like walking and being all grandiose about something, and then they have like their squire next to them who's like inspecting their sword. I feel like that'd be kind of fun. I thought that's a fun dynamic, right? And it give me like an object to just like animate the character like do you fucking around with, honestly, which I feel like might be kind of fun. But it also might suck to animate, and I don't know if I want to like want to write something that sucks to animate, you know. But I don't know yet. I don't know yet. I don't exactly know what they're going to be talking about either, but it's an idea I had though. And I might as well talk about it because I guess like if I talk about it, then maybe I'll put it into the air, and then maybe then the ideas will begin to churn in the back of my head a little bit better. Because, like I said, I've been kind of just utterly just blank on everything recently. I mean, I mentioned yesterday actually that it felt like Tuesday to me, and today it still feels like Tuesday. Can I be real? Maybe it's just because of the sudden like fact that I haven't been like you know, I haven't been like going on like my usual routine. You know, I've been on a break, a little bit of a break, right? But because of that, like it just feels like I need a longer break because like now it feels like, oh, the end of the break is approaching and I'm not ready for it. And like it still feels like it should be earlier in the week, but oh no. I don't know. I don't think I had enough time to like truly settle. Which sucks, but like whatever, that's life, I guess. I have a lot of things I need to sort out, man. Fuck. If I say fuck about it on stream, then it'll ease the burden a little bit, surely. When's the last time you had a vacation where you felt like you could actually relax? Never. Never. I don't think. Never. Ever. I don't think so. I don't know. No vacation where you told to go somewhere and you were stressed about it. Yeah. I don't know. I don't think I've had one in a long time, honestly. Like maybe one of my trips to China when I was younger, maybe very much younger, because even like my recent trip to China was like kind of like thrust upon me And I had fun. Don't get me wrong, I had fun, but like I spent most of it like sick as fuck, sick as fuck, and just kind of like, you know what? I wanted to write an essay about this. I wanted to write a passage about my experience in China for a bit, because my experience in China was actually characterized by this sort of restless like night kind of experience where every night I'd just be awake because I couldn't fall asleep because I was still adjusting to time. But this happened throughout the entire trip, and I was there for like a month too, right? So it's like fucked up. But like I was there, and I just every night I just kept on like being a little bit too hot in the bed, a little bit too cold in the living room, and just a little bit too awake to actually fall asleep anywhere. So my whole night was just walking back and forth, pacing in the dark room between the two rooms, and just like thinking and looking out to like outside because the lights and everything were still up. So it was nighttime, but like the area where I was in still had a bunch of lights up and stuff. And so it'll just like I was just there, just constantly pacing between those two states, kind of like vaguely dreaming, vaguely awake, vaguely asleep, not something in between between those states. And I don't know. It was an experience. It was like a trial. I don't know. I felt like really pretty pressed for like no reason. You know? I don't know. Maybe I love traveling when I get older, but right now I love being in a home. Yeah. I don't know though. You know what? I feel like it was still like a decent trip though, especially because it was one of my first times traveling alone. Actually, like flying to China alone when I'm not super confident about my Chinese was like kind of an experience that like I didn't really want, but it was like it was developmentally important. I'm sure, you know, it built character. I'm sure it built character in some way, you know, but I don't know. I don't think it was like super restful during that trip either. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So yeah, I don't know. I really wish I could get a vacation where I didn't actually have to worry about anything, but I don't think that's gonna happen anytime soon. Honestly, I'm gonna have to like start looking for a job once I finish all this soon anyway. So it's like whatever, whatever. Money runs the world. Whatever, whatever. Money runs the world. Fuck. Yeah, exactly. Can't deny that, can you? Fuck. 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 FAQ. No need money for time. Sigh. 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 Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Meow 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 meow. You know what? Can I? Like, I mean, I feel like my whole life right now has been kind of stagnant in like some way or the other, right? You know, my room feels stagnant. My fucking energy, my vacation feels stagnant, and my music has been stagnant too. You know, I haven't found or really felt or enjoyed any new music in like a little bit too long. This is starting to get depressing, right? This is starting to get like really fucking depressing. But like, it's like I feel like I haven't actually been like super engaged with like any music or anything like at all recently, which kind of fucks me up a little bit. You know, I kind of miss listening to music and being really happy about it. I still listen to music like pretty often. I still have tracks that I like and stuff, but I haven't been really engaged with anything sonically in a little bit too long for my taste, which makes me a little bit sad, frankly. It makes me a little bit sad. It is often the case, I would say. I haven't been able to experience life until I was closer to 30%. They have to get out of school and get a job where you aren't dying. Smile! Yahoo! 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 Meow 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 meow. Bada bada bo ba bo ba 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 bo ba bo. I haven't experienced life yet, but it's staring at me. And I can feel it. Yeah. Just remember until you're actually independent, not paycheck to paycheck. Yeah. Smile. Yahoo! 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 I don't know. We do our best, right? We find meaning in the little bits and bobs, you know. Until then, though, hoo. Meow 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 Clara, little Clara, Santa Clara. Claudia, that's life. Hydrate. Okay. All right. Oh fuck! Jesus Christ. You know what? Honestly, though, I feel a little weird recently, though, because I feel like I've been sort of losing grip on what actually like ruins my day a little bit, you know? Because I feel like I only realize in hindsight nowadays that oh, I was upset all day because of this, you know? I don't know. I feel like everything's slipping a little bit. I don't know if anyone else has experienced that in specific or anything, but I mean, I'm not a unique guy or anything, but still, it's a specific kind of no, well, that's why. I feel that, yeah, I don't know. I mean, I really hate just not knowing exactly what's going on in my head, you know? Which is all the time, so I'm upset all the time, I guess, but oh, jeez, I don't know. Meow. Yeah, so eventually things work out if you do your best. Yeah. I don't know. You know what? I'm gonna take some. I don't know. I'm gonna appreciate the fact that it's cold outside at least. You know, whatever. It's cold out, which means that I don't have to deal with wearing half a coat. Which is nice. That's nice. The constants in life, in my opinion, has changed. Yeah. Oh, you know what? Actually, something the fun that happened to me recently. Actually, is that someone actually DM'd me on Twitter about my pen, which is the last thing I fucking expected for it to happen. Even today or within the I don't know the last thing one of the last things I expected to find in my DMs, but someone DM'd me telling me how much they liked my pen, which made me super fucking happy. I'll just say that, you know, let's not be fucking, let's not be negative Nancy all the fucking time, all right? But I someone DM'd me about it, And I'm really happy about that because, yeah. Yeah. Asia Parent is really good. He's taking it right now. He's getting, wow, wow. I'm glad. I'm glad. Because, yeah, I don't know. Like, I mean, I don't know. I feel like a large proportion of my initial art journey was like just kind of like looking for pens that like felt good to use, and just kind of like failing and just kind of like jumping between pens and just accepting that my life would be like switching pens every so often. But then eventually, I've landed on the archetypes that made me happy, and then I adjusted things until I found my pen. So I'm glad. I'm glad it worked out. You know, I'm glad I figured it out at the end, and someone else is also using it. So hey, hell yeah. I have like 500 pens I've switched back and forth with to try to find my pen, right? Yeah, it's a process for sure. Yeah, it's a process. Finding your pen is like, I mean, it's something, right? I mean, and I think naturally, I think a lot of times people like find their pen by changing though, by swapping up things frequently, but still, it's kind of frustrating when you have a pen that's like almost there, but you can't really, you don't really know how to make it fit your preferences more directly or anything, you know? That's great for sketching. I can't stick with just one pen, yeah. I was like that for a long time. I just kind of just like had to like jump between 10 trillion pens because I just had no clue what I wanted out of a pen. Legitimately zero clue at all. I figured it out eventually. Hey, nice, but you know. Meow, 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 meow. Ow. Yeah, man. I think I've kind of settled with my pens though. Actually, like I've been using my own pen and like the same cup, like few of pens for like a good while now. Actually, which makes me kind of feel kind of secure. Actually, in a way, I know for a fact now that if I archive these pens, which I already have, then I'll be like fine whenever if I ever have to like switch to a different computer or whatever. You know, so. Which, by the way, you know, as a reminder, actually, if you have anything important files or anything that you want to keep around if your computer explodes, then better archive those. You know, better lock them up. But you know, yeah. Otherwise, you know. But yeah, I don't know. Otherwise, I don't know. It's kind of nice. It's kind of nice just being able to stick with one, stick with the same couple of tools. Although, I mean, that's kind of just me though. I feel like a lot of artists definitely like kind of exemplify and stick to the archetype of just like having and using 10 trillion pens, which props to you because I'm too weak. I'm simply too weak for that kind of life. You were built better than me. Built better than me, frankly. Built better than me. Meow 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 meow. Meow meow. You know, I feel like someone. I mean, I don't know. I feel like maybe one day this will happen to me, and someone will put it into perspective how much I just say meow meow for no fucking reason. But I don't know. Like it's been something that I've been doing for a little bit too long for it to like truly just leave my vocabulary anytime soon. Really. I don't know. It's a good vocal stem. Fair enough. Is it even a stim though? I don't know if it's really a stim for me. Although I guess I'm not really educated on exactly what constitutes a stim, I guess, but whatever. Whatever. I'm not the authority here. I'm not an authority here. It is for me. Fair enough. Meow 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 meow. I'll meow meow to that. Oh, I'm stupid? You are stupid? You are stupid? Hello? Why is that? I'm like, wow, Sequoia was been AFK for a long time. The stream was paused, and I remember pausing it. LMFAO, even? LMFAO. Wow, time just froze. Time froze, wow. I can't believe it. Oh my gosh. Meow, meow, meow. Zawardo! Zawardo! Speaking of Zawardo, actually, hey, part 7 trailer dropped, huh? Neat. That's neat. Oh, man. You know, it's been a long time since I've been actually engaged or, like, actually consumed anything. I don't know, JoJo related even, actually. I don't know, I feel like I've been kind of, like, turned off of, like, most shonen nowadays, but I don't know. Smile. Enjoy something now. Fuck! Fuck! I enjoy Monster Hunter. Which is kind of funny because the Steam chat recently has just been her husband fucking hating it. It's like that one image of fucking like Luffy and the one guy just being like, this pie is so good I could die. This pie is so bad I could die, and they look at each other like, huh? Oh well, whatever. Meow 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 meow. Do 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 do. You know, I wonder how people get the confidence to like make instructional videos about anything, honestly. Cause like I feel like the more I understand how to do something, the less qualified I feel to like actually explain anything about it, you know? Like all the time, like I think about like, oh, this one or two animation concepts that I think would be a good video to make to talk about because I think they're interesting and like good topics to like build to like talk about and stuff, you know. But then I think about it harder and I'm like, damn, I'm not qualified to talk about this. I need to like, God. And I was like, maybe I shouldn't make this video because I'm gonna be like misleading everyone somehow. And you know, like I've been trying to like get away from that. I try to kind of get away from that like mindset because like, well, number one, like that's not true. Like I'm not more qualified than anyone, but that doesn't really stop me from talking about it at least. And making that part clear at least, but I don't know. Imposter syndrome? Maybe. Honestly, probably by definition, yes, but also like no at the same time, maybe. It's weird, but like I feel like it's just more that like I just can't actually like fully, I don't know, like the more I get, the further I get into the process, the less confident I feel about making points, because I start adding caveats and stuff, like the scope of this kind of video would get like really big, and it would get like, I think it would lose steam as like an effectiveness as my main goal. I feel like I'm not really that great at like being concise about things. Maybe imagine teaching it to a friend. I've done that before. I taught a lot of friends about a lot of things, but like I feel like I'm very bad at being concise about teaching people. So like whenever I get to like trying to make a video or something, I get caught up in the fact that I'm not making it like understandable. And see, it's a lot easier to compensate for being long-winded when you're directly teaching someone something, because you can be like, "Can do you have any questions?" and then they can ask questions, and they can just like answer them. But if I'm making a video, then I have to like account for the possibly trillions of people who will see it. Trillions is an exaggeration, obviously, but I have to account for at least more than one person seeing it. I have to account for the fact that at least one more person will see this than intended, maybe. You know? So it's like, once you get to that point, and my philosophy on like art advice and teaching art has always been kind of like as an advice in general, just the fact that like art advice as a whole is like kind of sort of like not, it's tailored to like individual people, right? You can't really give the same advice to everyone because that doesn't really work. You're just gonna make people mad. So if I try to make a video talking about one thing, then I have to like account for like everyone who exists, which is impossible. So it starts being like, am I qualified to be an authority on this? And the answer is like, maybe. But I don't know. I'm able to find out what to do, which is the hardest part. That's my problem. Sigh. Sigh. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that's the whole thing, right? I don't know. I mean, don't get me wrong. I do think that I have like a decent base to be able to talk about animation without making an ass of myself. Really, I do think that. I think that at least, because I also don't think I'm so arrogant to claim that I am the end be all end all for any animation knowledge at all. Anyway, but it's just the more that I try and condense anything I know down to like something usable, it just becomes like noise. Just gets lost in the caveats and stuff. Caveats. Uh, like there's this one concept, right? There's this one concept that I learned a while ago called animation texture, which is like this kind of abstract idea of thinking about animation in terms of like musical terms and also feel terms, like texture terms. Like how does an animation make you feel? And the person who taught this to me had this like really great metaphor about, you can talk about characters and their animation as if they're musical terms. Like, what if this character is staccato? This character acts and performs and has a texture like they're a really short and powerful, punchy note, musical note. And this character is really slow. They're very tired. They have a long sort of legato. They have a long sort of like flowy texture to them. You see this animation of grass. This grass has its own texture to it. But then the thing is, though, is that the more I explain this, like the less qualified I feel, because number one, this person who taught me this is like incredibly accomplished. Number one, but also like everything I just said like is like just like brushing the surface of this concept, and I love this concept a lot. But I've only known about it for like a year or two. And like, I don't know, sometimes I feel like, am I actually like qualified to teach this to anyone? And so I kind of get lost in that sense. I start thinking about like, maybe I should just direct people to like the resources that this person has, but I don't know. But I really want to talk about it though, because I really really love this like this idea, this like concept, and this methodology for talking about and thinking about animation as a whole. It makes so much sense in my head, you know. It just feels good to like think about animation in these terms. But I don't know. Hello, hey Mecca, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Welcome. So this concept has been in my head for so fucking long, right? This idea of animated texture, right? It's like I wanna make a video or something that explains it so much. Also, there's an ad in 10 seconds. There's an ad in 10 seconds. Watch out. Hello, Bunny. Hello, Mecca. Hello. But there's an ad in 5 seconds. Watch out. Watch out. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, jeez. Try not to explode, but right now I'm okay, I guess. Had some weird thoughts. Yeah. This is a side effect of knowing a good amount of something. Yeah. You know, and it's like, I mean, to be like more literal, I guess part of the issue is that like I'm trying to condense like, I'm basically almost trying to condense like literally like a college course's amount of knowledge into like a video, which is like kind of hard to do. Because animation texture as a concept extends past just being about like how something feels, and it also extends to just making animations in general. Because it's a concept that you use to apply to animation, right? You use it to talk about animation within the terms of animation texture, right? So what happens is that you end up having concepts like, oh, you end up having to talk about animation texture in different contexts that I can't really explain in one video, which makes me sad because I want to talk about it a lot, but whatever. Me when I'm surprised that I got an ad. Me when I'm surprised that I got an ad. Wow. I mean, there's this one example that blew my fucking mind. All right, like there's just this one example during this course that fucking really just absolutely knocked my fucking socks off, right? And it's just this one example where it's like they told a story about how they were working on a shot, right? And they drew this character, and this character is super tired, right? They're hunched over. Their pose is all like hunched forward, and they're wearing like pajamas and stuff. And then and what happens after that is that they submit like the shot, right, to the supervisor, and the supervisor's like, no, you need to do this again because it's not tired enough. And it's like, what the fuck do you mean? You know, he's so tired. Like the character is so fucking tired. He's hunched over. He's really, really fucking tired. And then the story ends up with being like the supervisor tells them, no, you look at their clothes. Their clothing isn't tired enough. You know, the clothing isn't tired. And it's like, what? What do you mean? What do you mean the clothing isn't tired enough? And this concept like fucking blew my mind. You need to like understand this, right? Like, oh my god. Holy shit. The clothing can be tired. What? And so like the animated texture of the entire thing is off because the clothing isn't tired enough. And it's like, oh my god. How do I explain that like succinctly, man? Like, geez. That's such a good concept, honestly, god. So like I said, I mean, it's just tough because like I said, it's like an abstract kind of concept, right? The idea that you can think of like animation and like just film in terms of these like sort of like vibes, right? So it's like, oh man. Oh. I don't know. Cool art, by the way. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Meow, 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 meow. Copy, paste and merge. Fei Shao! Fei Shao! So hello, Inquiry. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Welcome, 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 welcome. Oh, I need to turn the video off to see if the axe even looks good without the video. Look at that. Oh, yes. Hoi-yo. Hey. Hi, I'm good. How are you? I'm doing alright. I'm a little tired, which is like nothing new, really. I'm kind of tired all the fucking time. That's just who I am, but I don't know, I don't know. Things have been alright, all things considered, really. Meow, 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 meow. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. Meow, 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 meow. Do you guys listen to podcasts, actually? I've thought about this, like, recently, especially since I've been kind of, like, bereft of new music or anything that I've been, like, super interested in listening to recently, but I don't know. Do you guys listen to podcasts or, like, listen to audiobooks, even? Because I've never been the kind of person who does that, but I don't know. I guess I don't know. I guess I don't know. I do watch videos in the background and just kind of listen to them. And I mean, part of the stream experience, I guess, is just like listening to a stream and just kind of letting it play in the background too. But like, I don't know. I don't really listen to specifically audio only properties that much. I haven't in recent time, at least, yes. I listen to a podcast called Fear and, but like I usually watch the vid they post in the podcast audio only form. Makes sense. I used to listen to a lot of crime podcasts, but it started to affect me mentally, starting to get nightmares. Fuck. Shit, really? Oh no, bruh. That's like evil. That's a little bit evil. Oh man, if a podcast I started listening to started to make me get nightmares, I'd start, I don't know. Jeez, I'd be so upset. Oh fuck. I don't dream very often either, so that would fuck me up. Oh god, that would fuck me up. Jeez. I have one podcast that I've repeatedly listened to, even though they've stopped a year ago. Really? What is it? What's it? What is it? What is it? What is it? I'm curious. Tell me. You don't have to, actually. It's fine, but yeah. I think all true crime podcasts can lead to slippery slope. I sued? I used to watch a lot of those like horror game explain YouTube videos and be like me dream about being in the game. Damn. I'll just like I don't know. God, I don't know. I'll fucking listen to game theory. I'll wake up dreaming about being in FNAF. God, you know what? Actually, I don't know if you guys were here for that. I don't know if like any of you guys were here for that. Maybe someone who's like lurking right now can attest, can confirm this. But like fucking like yesterday, like someone came into the YouTube chat someone named Freddy Fazbear just said, "Are you ready for Freddy?" in my YouTube chat, and then fucking left. And it's like, Freddy Fazbear, what the fuck are you doing here? And it's like, oh my god, bro. Yeah, I had no idea who it is. Like, someone else in the chat said, like, I think I know who this is. But I had no fucking clue. It's just Freddy Fazbear in my chat just saying, "Are you ready for Freddy?" And I was like, Freddy Fazbear? What are you doing here? It's just fucking, like, Peter, Freddy Fazbear's here. The horse is here. Well, are you ready? No! No, I wasn't! I'm not fucking ready for Freddy Fazbear, bro. No, what makes you think I'd be ready for Freddy fucking Fazbear? Well, are you ready? No, bro. No. Oh my, what do you think about all the new hosts for the Theory YouTube? I have no clue. I have not watched Game Theory in a long time, actually. Game Theory left my sort of rotation. I guess rotation is such a weird way to put it, but like I've never, I haven't watched Game Theory in a long time though. I was there around for like probably the earlier era, but then I kind of like stopped watching them like pretty early on. So I don't know. Not really a game theorist myself. I wouldn't say I'm a game theorist really, unfortunately. He's closing in. You better get ready. What do I fucking do? How do I get ready? My doors are not electric. They're already closed. I'm gonna board up the windows. Oh god. What the hell do I do? He's in the walls. He's in the walls. You know, it's so funny to me because like this was like not even a bit that continued either. Like maybe like there's just some random guy who just has that, who just, oh, hydrate, okay. But like maybe like it's just some random guy who has an account which is named Freddy Fazbear, but like the bit didn't even continue, you know? They didn't stay to say hi or anything. They just said, "Are you ready for Freddy?" and then fucking left. Like, did they make it to like fucking 6 a.m. or something? Like, what the hell happened, bro? Dude, famous gun is a gun by Addison Rae has been having me in chokehold so bad. I was listening to it on repeat. Oh man, see, this is what I'm saying, man. It's been so fucking long since I've like actually been engaged with a song or a piece of music that had me listening to it on repeat. You know, it's been a little bit too long since I've actually listened to something, man. Like, oh, jeez. Oh my god, I forgot to mention I got a tattoo. Really? Jeez, oh my god. Where? What is it? What is it? What design did you get? Where'd you get it? Is this your first tattoo, or like have you had one before? Actually, you also don't have to tell me any of this. By the way, you don't actually have to tell me this. Actually, by the way, if that's not clear. Let me send a pic. Oh, okay, you also definitely don't need to do that either. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Are you sure? Are you sure you want to send a pic? First tattoo? Okay, all right. Something a little arm, lol. Don't worry. Okay. I mean, it's still a picture of yourself. With it's internet safety. Whoa. Am I just my face? Oh my god, bro. Dude, don't even speak it into existence. Jeez. That's okay. Oh my god. Hey, that's fun though. Hey, hell yeah. I thought about getting a tattoo, but I haven't really. I don't know. I'm not really in a position to do that. And I don't know. I have no idea what I'd get if I did get a tattoo, though. Meow, 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 meow. Are you ready for the big scary Discord image link? Oh my god, you're gonna post it. You're gonna post a Discord image link in the chat? Okay, I think I might need to stop you there. You can like DM it to me if you want, but I think I might have to stop you from posting it in a public Twitch chat. All right. Let's be. Why do I feel? I feel like I'm being held at gunpoint here. Why does this feel like a hostage situation? Like, calm down, put the gun down. Okay, you don't need to post a picture of yourself. When you want me to send it, you can DM it to me. Like I said, you can just DM it to me. If you want to show it to me, you can just DM it to me. But you can also just send. You can also just send like I don't know, like an image of like the design itself, or you can explain it. You can just describe the design. Jeez, it's okay. Be careful about sending images of yourself anywhere. Jeez. If like you're insistent and like the design is like indescribable design, then you can like DM it to me. But like, jeez. I'm dead, lol. Damn, I'm glad you find this funny. Jeez, okay. No, it's a lit match on my forearm, no color, black and white. Oh, hey, I like that. It's a simple design. I like that. Says it's gonna extract the metadata from the photo and triangulate your location. That's what, right? Like, jeez. Be careful. You're gonna triangulate my exact location, steal all my stickers. Yeah, this is exactly what I'm gonna do. Yep, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. So don't send me any images. Jeez. Stay safe. Oh my god. He's evil like that? Yeah, I'm low-key evil, bro. I'm low-key evil. I'm just like that. Yep. Still a man. IDK man, it's low-key horribly easy to find me. Okay, well, don't make it easier. Don't make it horribly easier. Look. All right, it's okay. It's okay. You can like I said, if you want to send me like a picture of the tattoo and it's just your arm, I'm fine with that. But don't put it like in fucking like Twitch chat, okay? This frame makes me laugh. I don't know why. I've sent so many pics into Twitch chat. I'm so desensitized. Oh my god, bro. No. No. Can you post images in Twitch chat? No, only like image links, yeah. Check out this impact frame. There's probably a better way to do this, honestly. Oh. Red tattoo. Ooh, I like that actually. I like that. I like that a lot actually. This design is really pretty cute actually. Oh, yeah. This flame design is actually pretty appealing to me actually. Like it's not like overly realistic or anything. I like this. This is a cute tattoo. I like this. I like this a lot actually. Wow. It's an appealing design. I like it. I liked it. Oh my god, I was wondering why that voice sounded so familiar. It's Blue Swing, heart, Blue Swing, my go, Blue Swing, my go! Meow, 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 meow. Let me send the image. Ooh. Oh, you know what? Actually, I'd be fine with like, can I, like, if you want, I can bring this onto stream if you want to show it off, but because it's not your arms at least, so you okay with that? Sure. Okay. This is. I can't do. Hold on. This is Bunny's tattoo. Look at that! Yeah, look at that! It's like this like flame design is just like way more appealing than like something like realistic, you know. There's a bunch of nice shapes here. I like it. Yeah, right. That's a nice design. I like that. I like that a lot. Upon much feedback, people also think it's a guitar on fire too, though. I mean, if you squint, I guess. I think it's missing like I don't know. I mean, I guess the shape kind of like the bottom of the flame is like this, I guess. So like that's like a guitar shape ish, you know. Sure, I guess. Sure. I can never unsee it now. I think it still reads as a match in my opinion. I think you're probably fine. I never thought about that though. I mean, hey, flaming guitars look kind of neat though. So I mean, it's not like if you squint, it turns into anything bad, I guess. So technology. The 360 canvas rotate makes me laugh, lol. You know, every time I do that, I should have like a thing where like it does like the fucking combo noise, you know, like boom, 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 ba-dum, boom, ba-dum, boom, boom, boom. Yeah. An orchestra hit every time I do it. That'd be pretty funny. I don't know how I'd make that though. I might need to make this like way bigger too. Actually, this like these like lines, but maybe not. I'm not sure yet. I might though. Okay, see now, like, what if I copy this, right, and then I paste it, and then I paste it, and then I do this, do a fucked up evil thing, and like filter, spin blur. Oh, jeez. I was scrolling on Insta and I got a big muscular guy dressed up as a bunny. It's wow. It's wow. It's wow. Oh, interesting. Hmm. Neat. The song is having though. I do like this song a lot. Yeah. Ba da 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 da. What are you doing? Jeez, okay. Does that make sense even? I don't know actually. So now this is the thing where it's like, what if I like copy paste this and then like I have this just like rotate like just slightly this way? Da, 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 da. The singer reminds me of Hana Tan. I've never heard that name before, huh? Who's that? Hana Tan. Oh. Oh. Huh. Neat. No. Spin blur. Does that even look good, honestly? I don't know if that looks great, honestly. There's like a lot of noise in that one spot, right? There's like just a lot of noise. I feel like maybe I can make it simpler, just like have it only be in like the first part, maybe. Yeah, like if I just take this whole thing maybe and just like turn off these layers, like paste these ones here and like color it white again. That might be better. Like concentrate all the noise on like this layer in particular, I guess, and just like then have everything just kind of like follow that maybe, but I don't know. Nah, nah. Honestly, my impact frame game is kind of fucking ass. I'm gonna be real. I don't know. I'm not really that great at making impact frames. Yeah, like the shapes here are kind of all over the place, honestly. Uh, hmm. Let's try a different approach with this, honestly. Let's try a different approach. I'm just gonna delete these and just disappear. What the fuck? Oh. Right. Okay. Yeah, let's just delete those. Let's try a different approach. Let's try something else. Let's try a different approach. Your voice is angelic. Oh shit. A YouTube link in my chat? We gotta watch this live now. We gotta watch this on stream. Okay, cool. Not, Oh. She sings a lot of Kikuo songs. Oh. Huh. Damn. Wait, this bangs. Yeah, hold on. Jeez, okay. Oh man. Okay, the video is like killing the bit rates. Like, the video can't really keep up, but like, oh man, jeez. Okay, that's pretty good. Shit. Huh. You know, I'm gonna write that down. Actually, I wonder if they're still like singing. Wow. Wow. This might look like ass, honestly, but whatever. I put in the effort to try, at least. Try something weird. Try something weird and fucked up a little bit. Put in the effort. Put in the effort to do something fucked up and evil sometimes, you know? Am I even in the kitchen anymore? Jeez, what's going on? Oh, jeez, I don't know. What if I did this too, actually? Just like extended it out like this direction. Bam! Bam! Wow. Who the hell was that guy? Copy. And then like paste. And then we do like the inverse now. We like make this part like white. Does that not cover everything? Oh, I'm on a different layer. What? Am I stupid? I am stupid. I'm incredibly stupid, actually. Hold on. Yeah, there's the white. There's the white part. Okay. And then here, I just take it and like expand it a little, maybe. Maybe expand it from here, actually. Expand it from here and then rotate it from here. Wow. Ah, geez, okay. Is it still better if I just like leave it as like leave this one just like pure white actually? Hmm. I think it is. I think it's still better if I did that, yeah. I'm not gonna add the ponytail back in. Add the ponytail back in. Wow! Swish, 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 swish. Then can I turn off the sketch? It's still very sketchy looking, but yeah. And then I also put everything in like, what is it, like... Actually, hold on, I should like at least draw the handle, right? I should draw the handle here at least. Hold on. Give me a line. Yeah, there we go. And then now we put everything, not this, take this out, but we put all three of these. Also take the cone tone curve, move that down there too. Take all three of these, and what's this? That's the smoke, right? I need to name, I should name this layer, smoke. Take all of these layers and put it within my camera layer, which theoretically should have some camera shake to it too. And then now like it follows it up a little bit and then goes BAM! So now if we play it back again, if we save, there should be some subtle camera moves too. Ooh. There we go. Hey, look at that. Now we're getting somewhere. Now, I mean, not getting somewhere. We are somewhere now. We are somewhere. Look at that. Look at that. Yeah, look at that. Hell yeah. Oh. So cool. Yo, yo. Yay. Am I gonna color this? Honestly, I don't know if I have the ability to color this right now, because that means I have to clean it up. I don't know if I have time for that. Animation takes so long, bro. Fuck. Do you guys think I could like watercolor this maybe? Like, what if I just did something like fucked up and like evil and just did like something like weird? I don't know. Hmm. Facial colors. Facial. 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 Hmm. Block. Okay, that sounds cool. Design uses a lot of gradients, and as far as I know, how that difficult that is to implement. Infinitely hard, actually. Impossible. I will die if I try. I mean, I could try. Like I said, I don't know if I'm actually gonna color this all the way. I'm just gonna like color, like, just put some colors down on a single frame and see what I get, I guess, for now. But just cause like I have there's methods to it, right? Like I have this brush actually. Is that your skin tone actually? No, like characters and I have no idea if that's our skin tone actually. It's probably like whatever. But like just in general though, like doing gradients in like a program that's not built for it, like an animation program that's not like specifically built to be able to handle that is like kind of weird. Like what I have actually is like these things. Do you see these stamps? These are stamps I use specifically to make one solid gradient of color. Like I can just do this and that'd be the same kind of blue every time I click once. So I click once, I put one instance of a gradient onto like a thing. And I can use that to make pretty consistent gradients, but it's like not like, it's still pretty tedious. Like if I did this, I could theoretically then go here and use like the hair and have it go down to like gray and like have this like, okay, well maybe not that brush actually, maybe this one. Yeah, like if I just like, I don't know, clip that, like alpha lock first and then do this. See, that's pretty consistent, right? That's a pretty consistent way to just add like one block of color. But I don't know, I don't really have a plan right now. I'm just putting colors down just to see what happens, I guess, right now. Also, I need a color reference. I don't. Come here. Come here. Where do I get a color? Is this color or here? Here? Here. Here. Also, this bullshit right here, I have not drawn that yet. I haven't drawn any of that bullshit yet. All this shit, haven't drawn it. It's not there. Her earrings, they're there for one frame. Then they fuck off. Look, see, they're gone. She has earrings for like one frame. Oh lord. Hoyo Designs, when I get you. See, like I do this, right? And then I can do this, and then I can get like this like turquoise like here maybe. And then I could theoretically go like bam. Okay, well not that big, Jesus. This one? Okay, lasso tool, this area specifically, and do like that. And it's like, wow! Look at that! Incredible. But yeah, it's like, that's an idea. Mysterious back of coat light that appears. I wonder, mysterious back of coat light. You know what? Actually, do you know that one, the fucking Sabai trailer? Actually, the teaser. It's like the Chinese like ink fucking. The Chinese like ink drawing, like animation style. Could I replicate that even? I don't know if that even fit, but like I'm trying to like spitballing now. Yeah, this is pretty loose, right? This is pretty loose. That's a nice style to look at. How do they do this in house though? Fuck. Oh jeez. Cause like I mean I'd have to like color these all individually and like I could try that, but there's like systems here, right? I mean I like this. I like this so much. Do you see like how like the lines don't like fully meet sometimes? If I could do this easily, it'd be so fucking cool. Be so fucking cool. Dude, be so. Dude, I love it when the line art doesn't finish. You have the endurance will to try and copy that style. I don't know. Either or, maybe. Jeez. It'd be so cool though, right? Like that's so soft. It's so like pretty. Fuck. And I feel like I don't know. Like I'm probably not gonna clean up the line art of this animation that much more, if I'm being totally honest. Because like, I don't wanna. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. I don't really wanna. But. Also, hello, Sunday. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Welcome, 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 welcome. And to be fair, you can always do that style for the next project. Can I? Can I? I don't know. I don't know. See, like the issue is again is that like it's like kind of like I don't really know how to make the specific tools that makes that style possible. I don't have the team required to like be able to do that en masse anyway. So it's like, because like the other day I tried to like I when I draw normally I do leave gaps in my line art sometimes because I like that, but the issue with that is that it doesn't always lead to like the best cleanup for animation, which sucks. But I tried to keep this relatively clean, but I don't know. It's already past 2 a.m. for me. I'm gonna head to bed. Have fun. I'm gonna like, hey, bye bye. Thanks for my stream. Appreciate the company. Yeah, see ya. Thanks for. Hope you enjoy the sights, the sounds, or the feelings. Yeah. Bye bye. Bye bye. Meow meow. Meow. I don't know. I'm just thinking because like I have been working on this motherfucker for like way too fucking long. And I'd really like to get it done. I really want to get it done, but also want to present it, make it presentable. I don't want to just leave it in this current state because it looks good, but like, oh man, I really wish there's like a extra stage I could take it so far. Man, I really wish I could take it to a higher stage. I'm so sleep deprived. I had a dentist appointment early this morning, so I think everything you do is presentable. To be honest, yes, but also I'm not gonna say no, but like yes, but like there's no color though. I have made approximately 0 animations with color as of late. 0. And what I've learned so far in my time being online is that normal people fucking love color, right? Color draws the eye to a lot of people just in general, right? Like values are more important for basic illustration fundamentals, but color makes things pop and color makes people happy a lot. Color makes people all very happy. I've learned this. I'm just kind of spitballing though. Like I said, like I don't really know if I'm gonna actually commit to like painting every frame really roughly or anything, but I'd like to color this. Honestly, I would really like to color this. I think it'd just be fun. It'd just be nice to be able to do. What if I just color the eyes? What if I just do that thing actually and I just have it be like I only color the parts that are turquoise? I just color everything that's turquoise actually. So like I color this and then I also like hold on. All layers. I color the eyes and I also color like I don't know like these parts of the fucking axe. Like that part of the axe. I don't know. Like maybe just this. Be kind of funny. Also not going too crazy. I mean, going crazy. Yeah, you know, it's a good point. I'm gonna go crazy no matter what, right? So. Tips of the ears are turquoise too. Tips of the ears are turquoise too. Oh, how you tempt me so. Two, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 14, 15, 16, 17. Nothing changes for 18, 19 for this one, actually. Let's save this, by the way. Let's save our work. Let's save our work, Smile. Meow, 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 meow. This room kind of makes me laugh, honestly, because I kind of drew it off the cuff, and you can kind of tell. You can tell I drew it off the cuff because it's like more rough than every other frame, but like whatever. Meow, 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 meow. Ohio. I'm gonna do something weird and fucked up here. Hold on. Let me do something weird. Let me do something strange, please. Maybe. Okay, say I do that, and then I go here, and then I make a new layer, and then I do the same thing here, but with this color instead. Okay? And then I go here, and I take this layer, and I like move it down slightly. I need to select the entire layer. Select the entire layer, and move it down slightly. Move it down slightly. Okay? And then I need to have this layer be covered in this color, like I planned. And then I take this layer and I bundle it up into a different folder. And then I clip this folder to that folder. And then I have weird, cool smoke, maybe? The offsetting doesn't like look like anything right now. I just kind of moved it down. If I moved it down and then also transform the whole thing and had the origin point be here, and then I just like made it smaller, just the whole thing like that, smile, perhaps. Meow, 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 meow. Wow. Ain't that something? Ain't that something? Yep, ain't that something? You know, while we're here, why don't we just keep throwing sinks at the fucking wall? Why not? You know, let's just go for it. Let's just do some random bullshit. Okay, I'm already here. Why not? Okay, so let's do this weird thing. All right, I have this special special airbrushes. Right, these special airbrushes like leave just like a gradient, like leave one instance of gradient on my thing, so I get a consistent gradient every time. Right. So like now, what if I do this? Like we're just gonna select the area of the ear like that. Right. Just both ears. And then for this frame, we're just going to tap and then tap. Wow, look at that. I'm going to do that for the next frame. And the frame after that. And then do it for the frame after that. And then do the frame after that. Yep. We're going for it. Although, I may have a special tool for this. Hold on. Does this only select to... Does this only select to just those layers? Does this really only select to there? Actually, hold on. I guess, unless I just do this, maybe, if I select, like... and did this, and then went back down. Yeah, it still works, honestly. It's still fine. Probably still faster than doing it the normal way, but it's still kind of annoying. Oh well. Let's do it! Yay! Yeah, see, like, that only works if you're on the same layer. Which is kind of unfortunate, because I think this tool would be better if you could do it across layers, but whatever. That's kind of funny. I really like the instrumentals of the song, although the rest of the song itself is kind of just eh. I'm on the wrong layer. Washing. That's funky, bro. Wow. Would you look at that? Her ears kind of like snap down to that, which is like annoying, but I'm not sure exactly. I mean, I do know that I need to like if I adjust the timing there, it would like probably make more sense, but or the spacing is something at least. But jeez. Yeah, whatever. Let's adjust these. You know, let's do another pass. Let's be smart about it. Let's be good animators. All right, let's be good animators about it. I'll put this turquoise over here though, just so I can keep it around though. Oh, meow 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 meow. Is that enough even? I don't know if that's even enough. Is that enough? I mean, there's like I theoretically could add like a lot of frames there, really, but jeez, that's awkward, right? That's fucking awkward. They need to like continue on the overshoot a little bit more. That's the whole thing. But like, I don't really know if I have like another frame or mental space to keep having it be at this state. But oh, jeez. See, it takes away from something. I can't even lie. Honestly, I don't know if anything I've done even is like the real solution here. I think, honest to God, I think I might just have to have it like just return to like this pose, like this state. Just as a fact, you know, like it just has to like stay there. Like I want this like over. I wanted this overshoot to like mean something, but like honestly, it doesn't have really have a good strong case for being here, even though it would make sense, because it takes away from the pose ending pose too much to be like really have much of a purpose. Which makes me sad because I kind of want the ears to be a little bit floppy, you know. I like that. I just like that. But yeah, there's like a little bit too much, I don't know, bullshit happening just around it for that to be like fine, you know? Like it's like a kind of weirdly untenable situation because of how much like just like how much those ears like kind of affect that area and command attention in that space, you know? I could forget the color on the ears then. It might draw attention. I already spent some time on it, but don't fall for the sunk cost fallacy. I don't think that's the issue. I think what I have now looks fine. It's just that the movement itself is the issue. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, the movement itself was too distracting, which is unfortunate because I liked like I wanted the ears to be more floppy, which they still look kind of floppy now, which I like. It's just that the overshoot of the ears going forward and then back just didn't have was just commanded too much attention. The color itself is still. I'm building color like by layers currently. Like I'm not. My plan currently is to have a bunch of animation layers where I have like one kind of color per layer. So like it'll just depend on where the color actually ends up being. But like you know, like like for this layer, I'm just gonna focus on every spot that I can add turquoise to, etc. So I think the ears. I just wanted to. I just need to fix the animation of the ears. Honestly, I don't really. It's just whatever. I guess. It's just sad because like I said, like I wanted that overshoot to make sense, but it just it's too distracting. You know. You know. It's like that one fucking. It's like that one fucking like example of like the guy unscrewing the pen. You know. It's like it's too much animation for nothing. To be fair, I've not been paying attention. I've been thinking I might do a meme for an assignment. Might do a meme for an assignment. A meme? Whoa. What kind of meme? Meow 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 meow. You know, I kind of wish that CSB actually had like an equivalent to pegs actually, because like being able to transform tool things and being able to like then do it and then like be able to non-destructively transform tool things and then just have move them around. It's kind of nice. Just kind of nice, honestly. No, nothing, not that deep, really. You can check Discord if you want to know what meme. Let's see. Oh, okay. I see. I mean, I'm not gonna watch it right now, but I think I get the gist. Might be kind of funny. Copy, paste. And now that's a similar level of like just line weight, I guess. Okay, someplace else I could do like the hair thing. Here I could do it. I could do it here. Make it big. See if magnetic lasso could select but through layers, that'd be so good, so good. That'd be so good. But it can't. Smile. I was wondering, you know, a while ago I was kind of wondering, like, oh, when did I stop using that feature? And it's like I figured out why. Okay, all right. Just touches of color, you know, just little bits of it. It's an inconsequential change, really. It's not really that important. So. Okay, actually, hold on. I have an image of the axe here. What color parts of it are? No, actually, hold on. I should have like a better picture with better, more accurate colors somewhere, right? Does she not have a splash with her axe? Shit. That can't be right. Hold on, there has to be one. I know there has to be one, right? Hold on, where the fuck? Hmm. I mean, in that case, then still, it's just like, is this the whole thing? Is the whole thing just not them? Okay, okay. There's like lazy, but then there's like, is this level of lazy though? If I just put like one splotch of just like turquoise there, that's kind of like, I don't know, right? It's like, it's kind of like bullshit, right? I don't know. I don't think that looks that great anyway. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really have an easier way to do like this though. Although, mm-hmm. Whoops. Up to bullshit, up to some bullshit, up to some bullshit as usual. You know, do you guys know where like the phrase "made your day" comes from actually? Like, what does it actually mean to make someone's day? Actually, though, you know, like, what does that actually mean? Like if you made my day, then like you've made me happy colloquially, right? But then like, what are you actually doing if you're making someone's day, huh? Like, does that come from somewhere? Where does that come from? Because everything was all the bullshit I just did worth it. I don't know. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-da-da-da. Okay, sure. Why not? Okay, sure. Why not? Oh, you know what I could do actually? I could do this thing that I've done before. Just kind of a funny little trick. A funny little trick of mine. Where I just take the whole thing and just, okay, hold on. I just take the whole thing and then like I use this as the base to like make a mat out of. Like now I can just like maybe now I can use magnetic lasso actually. Oh. Not quite working out. I think I'm gonna dip. See ya. Okay, bye bye. Thanks for coming by to the stream. Appreciate the company. Take care. Take care. See ya. See ya. Meow meow meow. You don't have to tell me that you're gonna leave, by the way. It's okay if you just like dip without saying anything. That's all right. I think. Yeah. Ice cream tool, my beloved. Oh fuck. Oh, true. True. It's not true for that, apparently. Whatever, that's fine. What if I just did a pass of just this, actually? What if I just did a pass where it's just, I just do this? And then, like, I try to, like, fill in the blanks sometimes, but just do that a couple times. Hmm. The gap level might need to be adjusted. Maybe. Perhaps. Where the fuck is my tool again? Am I stupid? It's that, okay. Never before seen workflow, Jesus. I always forget this tool exists, honestly, jeez. I feel like it's because, like, because I never change my like I always keep like the lasso fill on my fucking on my bar every time. So everyone, I just keep forgetting that like, this tool exists because I need to because I don't switch that tool out ever. You know, I always just keep lasso fill on hand because it's like the fastest thing I ever need. It's usually all I need. Usually, I can turn. Okay, grab all of this, put it into another folder, turn it off. Why not? Why not? Tell me why. Tell me why. Tell me why, motherfucker. Why? You're just lying to me. Oh my god. Tell me why. Tell me why. Oh. I'm doing it quickly, doing it dirty. Good? No. Whoa. Okay. Baby, baby. Baby, baby. Ba-da-ba-da-bow, ba-da-ba-bow. Oh, man. You know, it's kind of funny just like doing this and just having to fix all these little mistakes, because like I just know, I just keep recalling the time when I was like doing this specific section, and I'm like, yeah, I could have made my life easier currently by doing it a little bit more cleanly, but woe is me. I must harvest the seeds that I planted. Alas, such is my fate. What cruel trials the world puts me in, yeah. Having to clean up my own mistakes, yep. Ah, sigh. All these frames might be ass to color though, oh fuck. I'm losing track of my shortcuts, oh my god. I'm doing things so fucking quickly, I'm starting to lose track of my shortcuts, oh my god, bro. Cool. The smoke effects add a lot, actually. You know, seeing it back and now at this point, the smoke effects add a lot to it. Which makes sense, you know, I didn't think they, like, detracted from it or anything, but, you know. It's kind of surprising, I guess, in hindsight. Okay, now give me this back and let me just manually adjust some things, I guess. Yeah. I'm so fucking fast! I'm so fucking fast, oh my god. I'm not that fast, actually. I just need to say that out loud to will it into existence, because this is the slowest thing I've ever done. Cleaning up and trying to mat like an unclean animation is like don't do it. Don't do it. The first friend doesn't have the hair colored in, oh my god. let's see here. Not so quick. Come on. Jeez, my stomach. What the hell? There we go. Just quick make a macro. Did you hear that fucking like I don't know this boom in the background there? Jeez, what was that? That's kind of funny. Do 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 do. Now let's just try to do something. Maybe I think I wanna first off save a new version of this file because I'm getting scared. I'm getting scared, and every time you get scared, you need to save a new version of your file. Okay. This is the good rule of thumb. Whenever you get scared, trust your gut. Make a new version of the file. Save a version. Save a version. Save a version. Save a life. Save a version. Okay. Save a life. Save a version. You never know what's gonna happen out there. Out there in the wilds. Yep. I didn't also notice there's like a little bit of a thing that happens here though. Where my fucking watermark keeps eating some of the fucking mats. Yep, there. What a song, jeez. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to do that. Whatever. Now we have a mat! And when we have a mat, our options just increase exponentially. That's just kind of how it works. Like now we can theoretically just like, now we can theoretically I can have a background, believe it or not. Like if I wanted to, I could now like color the background of the character white and have put like something in the background and have it like not get like eaten up by the background, so that's one thing in particular that we gain out of this arrangement. Does it disappear? It disappears. And if we have a mat, we can also just color it whatever we want, too. Or even blue. I can make her blue. uh... Looks really good, thank you. Well, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what my plan is yet currently though. Still, I mean, I might keep this as like, you know, make it a skin tone, then if I do that, then I can start overlaying other colors on top of this too, but you know, there's a lot I could do here, really. So they come together, yeah, I want to eat the green. You want to eat the green? You want to eat the green, yeah, makes sense. I think maybe next thing I want to do, maybe I could like just add in like the color of the hair, maybe. Yeah, maybe the color of the hair perhaps might be like the logical next step here. And just do a pass of that, and then maybe one of like the body, and then I'll kind of add miscellaneous colors on a different layer. Maybe I think that might be the path forward here. I think I'm not totally confident yet, though. Although I am just kind of going for it, and gunning for it is kind of the play here, I guess, really. It's just kind of what I've been doing, so. Meow, 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 meow. Green. Green. She's green for an amazing reason. I do think one thing I could try immediately, though, actually, is just like, oh, hold on, if I just make a new layer here and make this like hair tone. If I do this and gather like a tone for the hair. If I do that, then that maybe does that tone also maybe work for like the fucking the eye white too? Maybe. No, it's a little bit too gray. Actually, no. I mean, well, their skin tone's so fucking light, it might as well just be like pure white, right? Yeah, the skin tone's so light, it might as well be that. Yeah. Oh, right, and then I need to actually like set this to clipping mask. Yeah. There we go. Meow 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 meow. I mean, I don't know. It's been a while since I just finished long animation, you know? Like, animation's like a thing where you just kind of commit more and more resources until it starts to come together. But, like, in particular, it's been a long time since I've actually done, like, a long animation. But, you know, I feel like the only way to really make progress on, like, stuff like big solo animation projects is to just start throwing shit at the wall. Because otherwise, like I said before, you know, you get paralyzed by like not knowing what to do. So if you just commit to not knowing what to do and then just do some bullshit, then who's to say what happens? You know, who's to say? Who's to say what's gonna happen next? Yeah. I got annoyed. I got annoyed by trying to select everything perfectly there. You know, honestly, earlier, a long time, I mean, not a long time ago, but maybe last stream I mentioned how, like, maybe animation's gonna be, like, a decent thing to, like, just, like, yap about. I mean, it's a decent thing to do while I'm yapping, but honestly, doing animation takes up so much fucking mental power. It's really hard to actually yap and, like, say shit while I'm trying to focus on doing things as efficiently as possible, you know? I had to lose track of my own shortcuts earlier because I was just like trying to like get everything just moving. Like I'm a solo factory line, lining it. So there's like literally no question about it, but yeah, like making the line art cleaner and doing another pass of the lines before I did all this shit would have definitely made this easier, but like I am already in the sauce. The sauce is already being made and I'm in it. I'm in the pot this time. I'm not cooking anymore. I'm in the pot, so cooking was already done, so whatever. This is my path forward. This is my whale. The sauce, you say, the ranch. I mean, you know what? Honestly, I wonder. I'm kind of curious about that now. Like, if you ask like 100 people from around the world what they think of when you say the sauce, I wonder what kind of answers you would get, right? Like, if you just ask like an American what the sauce was, and then ask like a Canadian, and then like a Chinese person, and then like I don't know, someone from Europe, France, Germany, and then like down like I don't know, Peru, Brazil. You know, like what do you think of when someone asks you tells you the sauce? You know, what kind of sauce do you think of when someone says the sauce? I find regions have their own sauce. Like South A1 sauce is their sauce, and there's HB sauce, and there's sriracha sauce. Sriracha sauce. Ooh, good point. We got a sauce connoisseur in the house here, alright? We got a sauce connoisseur. Put some respect on their name. Put some respect on that name. Ubiquitous sauce. Mayo and sriracha. That's what you think of when you think of sauce? Cool. Cool. Thank you for submitting your answer to my sauce survey. I will keep this information close to heart and use it for something, I'm sure. I'm sure I'll need this knowledge one day. I mean, actually, you know what? Maybe some cultures don't even have the concept of a sauce. Is that even possible? I don't know if that's even possible, actually, but like, I wonder. Maybe some languages. Is there a language out there that doesn't have the concept of a sauce in it? You know, like is there a language out there where like if you say sauce, it's not actually a direct translation? Hmm. Oh shit. Up life. The journey of sauce, the universal flavor across cultures and languages. Wow. 臊鸡面, 臊鸡面, 臊子, ketchup, italic branch, Latin Romance languages. Written by ChatGPT. Never mind. Fuck this. Never mind. Delete it. Delete it. It's on. Take it out. Take it out. Delete it. Hydrate and stretch. I will do just that. Thank you. Oh man, I was so looking forward to investing myself into the knowledge of sauce, but like, man, what the hell, bro? The fact that DuckDuckGo made that the first result made me Pepe hands. Oh fuck, bro. I mean, it's like in tiny parentheses, so I guess I don't really blame you. But like, fuck, are you serious, bro? So ready to like explore the world of sauce, but then now ChatGPT, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Oh jeez, my back made a weird noise there. That's like kind of concerning. Ah. You hapless fool. Pew, 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 pew. And salsa, salted is the root etymology of sauce. So if something is salted, then it is sauced? If I salt something, does that make it sauce? Sauce? Curious. Salt's a spice, right? Is salt a spice? Yeah, Wikipedia won't let me down. Wikipedia won't let me down. In cooking, a sauce is a liquid, cream, or semi-solid food. Makes sense. Salsa, derived from classicus, salsa, salted. Possibly the oldest recorded European sauce is garum. Fish sauce. Fish sauce. I don't know why this picture of a chef whisking a sauce makes me laugh, but like I don't know. You know, do you ever think about like I mean, there's that one like thing that mentioned about it's like wow, this image looks like a Wikipedia article image. You know, that fucking picture just gives me that feeling. You know, as I'm looking at it, it's like yeah, that's a Wikipedia article image. Yeah, that's a guy making some sauce. All right, he's whisking up some sauce. Yep, hell yeah, man. He's slightly awkward, right? Filipino, American sauces, ketchup, mustard, mayonnaise, tartar, cocktail sauce, hot spicy sauces, British sauce, gravy, bread sauce, applesauce, mint sauce, horseradish sauce, mint jelly, wow, salad cream, Caucasian, Ajika, Georgian cuisine, Russia, Tekamali, soy sauce, bean paste, 豆瓣酱. Jiang is like sauce in Chinese, so yeah, jiang. Chili sauce is oyster sauce. Oh, it's oyster sauce. Cuisine classique. Karim. Marie Antoine Karim. Extensive list of sauces. What? Okay, you know, I was thinking about this, but I guess like looking at this, I guess like the French sauce would be like, yeah, like bechamel and stuff, which makes sense. I guess the French cuisine sauce, which makes sense. You know, I feel like that's like a kind of staple of cooking and stuff. You know, of French cooking in particular, I guess. But then there's like the sauces that you make from the base of like bechamel, which is like a list of like 100 of them. Apparently, there's 100 French sauces out there. Oh my god. Sausage supper, they have a whole job for it. Saucy true, and real and true. Sauce is important, fellas. Sauce is important. Sauce is important. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow. Not a button before I go to the next keyframe here. Hmm. Okay. Wow. Wowee. 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 Seal clapping emoji. Yeah, exactly. Precisely my reaction. Actually, precisely. Wowie. Yeah. I think I like that. Although, you know what? Actually, let's see here. I think I might just. No, hold on. If I did this poorly, then like this, that means if I do this, then it's like, oh, it's already good. Okay, my bad. Actually, I could also just do this on the green layer. I could also just like make sure that like the eyes aren't filled on the green layer. The green layer could rise up to this task, I guess. I fucked up. I fucked up. Okay, you know what? Let's do it one eye at a time. How about that? You know, one eye at a time. Let's just focus on one eye and let's get that. Oh, whoops. And let's just get that down first. All right, one eye at a time. I can't hear the word green without hungry coming out of nowhere and saying she's gonna green me. Green you. Greens you. Green woman. It's just a fucking like weird like inside joke, isn't it? You know, now that I think about it, it's just like what a concept. Like there's no explanation in or out of context that makes any sense. You know, you just become green. Become green. You know, I say that as if like any of modern humor makes any like internal sense, not really. So maybe it's fine actually. You know what? Just become green. You are now green. Yeah, 6'7". Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. You know, I hate that so much because like 6'7" is like it's just counting up, right? So every time I'm watching like old YouTube videos, I hear someone say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then I have to like my eyes like dart open, and it's just like I like wake up in a cold sweat, like fuck. I'm haunted by their voice, the way they image, and I'm haunted by them. I'm haunted by the numbers. It just sucks too, because like you just count up from 10, from one all the fucking time, man. What is this? Oh my fucking god, bro. Holy shit. Hi, you died, man. So basically, you just gotta kind of weigh your heart. Just kind of gotta weigh your heart against the feather, and if the heart is heavier than the high, you're doing the 6'7". Clunk. Fucking clunk. That makes me laugh. That's so funny. I can tell this is made in MS Paint too. Oh my god. Look at the fuck. Like, I know this fucking brushstroke. I know. Oh my god. 6'7". Fuck you, bro. Fuck you. Oh, saved as a JPEG too. Ah, you doing clunk. Clunk. Oh my god. Fuck. I like this mouth shape I gave her at this last frame. I like it. It makes me happy. It makes me smile. I just like the idea that she has some teeth, okay? It makes me go Raptor Pug, alright. What color is that little triangle on her head, actually? I can't tell. Is that gold? I can't tell. It's gold. It's gold. It's gold. It's gold. This frame still makes me laugh, man. Look at that. It's so funny. Just look at this. She's hitting the thing so fucking hard. Oh my god. Broke the sound barrier, yeah. Something like that, honestly. Something like that. Hmm. Guh. Guh. Hmm. Yeah, I'm just not gonna deal with that right now for now. Maybe later. You know what? Actually, I see. Hmm. There's some pretty clear red elements. Like there's the weird tassels in her hair. Also like the red of the eyes or the makeup. So maybe I should make a red, and I'll use like that primary as like a. I'm gonna use that, and then use that, and then make a new layer specifically for all the red bits again. You know, maybe that's the play here, and I do it underneath the green. I think. Make this new layer underneath the green. Meow, 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 meow. I'm focusing on like on the probably like that like probably not like the most high priority detail right now, but like I kind of just want to add the red. She has gloves! I forgot! Oh my god! Oh my fucking god, I just realized. Oh my fucking god. What if I die, bro? Jeez. What the hell, man? I forgot about that completely. I forgot about that completely. Completely and utterly forgot about that. Oh my god. She left him at home, bro. I was just looking at her fucking at her splash, just like wondering, like, what's I wonder if I'm missing anything. It's like, oh my god, it's the gloves. Could I just like, I don't know, color her hand? This hand like red. I don't know, bro. Whatever, man. Whatever. 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 Meow, 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 meow. Cloth, cloth, and clothed. Wait, can I? Oh, geez, I don't know if I can actually. Well, let's hold on. Let's see, I guess. Smoke off, yeah. So, no? What about now? There we go. Ice cream tool, ice cream tool. Yeah, it's a little bit less convincing, I guess. Okay, hold on. No need. Yep, no need for that. No need for another layer there. No need for another layer. No need for another layer there. No need. Not a singular need. None at all. I should be smart. I should just be smart. Wait, I have a button for this, don't I? Do I not have a button for this? I don't I? I don't. Change auto action. Gonna play an SS with a cutie. Gotta keep it on. Booty butt cheeks. Okay, alright. Thanks for coming back to the stream. Appreciate the company. Yeah, take care, take care. I haven't really been talking about much, so whatever. But hey, thanks for coming by. Appreciate the company. Take care. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. You're alcoholic. And oh, yeah, I can spell. You can spell. I believe it. There we go. That's just for organization, whatever. I made it like a whole fucking new auto action for that specifically, but I should have made that a long time ago anyway, so whatever. Anyway, number one, I want to do this and change the fucking. Just do this. What do you need, huh? What do you need? Oh my god. Orchestra head. Oh, jeez. Oh, wow. You know, honestly, though, unfortunately, the hair gradients starting to annoy me a little bit. The hair gradients kind of starting to annoy me. Mm. Do ba da ba, do ba ba ba, boom da ba da ba do ba ba ba. Hmm. Red. Hmm. Okay, let's just whatever. Let's just make a new folder. I guess. Make a new layer. Make a new animation layer. Whatever. I am just simply do not want to think about it too hard. You know, just no complicated thinking. Okay, yeah, just like no complicated thinking. Weapon. Okay, weapon. Whoop! Look at that. There's a mat issue. Oh, mad issue. I noticing. Um, Actually, hold on. Let's get like a top down view of this whole thing. Actually, just for a second. All right, let's just get like a let's just get a top down view of everything here. Ooh, oh jeez, oh jeez. Clip Studio Paint. Yeah. All right, let's bring it back down. There's an ad break soon. It's been 4 hours. I didn't even realize. Oh my god, fuck. I'm just gonna keep going until like I die. I guess whatever. I kind of want to get just more of this done until then. Matting issue, fellas. There's a matting issue. Better sit your ass up. There's a matting issue. Sisame, Sisame. Maybe 30? Hmm. There's like a lot of small issues that pop up like subtly when I start coloring things. Like there's a bit of a shake in the belt. Do you guys see that? I don't know if you guys see that, but there's like little things that start popping up, which kind of annoy me, but whatever. At this point, I have basically most of the big colors. I'm probably gonna add like another pass of gold. But like once I do that, then what's next? I guess. Hmm. What the hell? Oh, well, it's just paper, whatever. Ugh. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, no, not this. No, not that's not this part. Hmm. Well, I guess there's nothing much else to do except add another pass of gold, I guess. Smile. There's like a lot of gold elements on her, but like, what are the key ones though? Like, okay, hold on. Let's use like the first frame as just as an example, just to see. Also, I'm getting scared again, so I'm gonna save a version of this file. Meow 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 meow. Meow meow meow. Hit 5. All right, hit 5. There we go. Let's go for iteration file number 5, fellas. Number 5, fellas. Number 5. Okay, gold. What kind of color do we need for gold? Gold. I mean, gold is characterized by its highlights and stuff, so, if I just do this, does that look fine? Oh, it looks alright, I guess. Oh, it looks alright, I guess, but, like, is, like, the axe, like, a duller gold, though? I don't know. It's almost, like, dull bronze-ish at that point. Sure. Why not? Be quiet. Oh, jeez, okay. Alright, I'm EP. I go bye, go now, bye. Have a good night, y'all. See ya. Thanks for coming by for the stream. Appreciate the company, yeah. Take care, take care. See ya, see ya. This has been a long ass stream, honestly. It's not really an eventful stream, but it's been a long ass stream, though. Okay. Slap some color on that motherfucker, yeah? Just slap some color on it, why not? Why not? I do have a thought though, like what if I start adding like shades of black to this, you know, just like pure black at some spots, you know, I feel like maybe that would help, maybe that'd be kind of nice just to like see if I can really punch up some aspects of this. like in the star of like the axe, especially, just like I don't know, just a little punch of like this, I guess, you know, just you know. Hmm. It's not like that, you know, you know. Yeah, you know, I'm really liking this little like black bit of hair thing, honestly. I think it adds a nice effect to it, you know. It's a little less, it seems makes things a little bit more deliberate instead of just me kind of slapping shit on, which I am. So I kind of am just like slapping colors and shapes onto this motherfucker, but still. Mm. Ugh. I could paint a pretty fun smear frame here, actually. We'll see in a second, I guess. Hmm. Oh, right. Fuck. Oh, that's right. That's not the right layer to do that on. The green layer, perhaps. Sure. Why not? It's taking longer and longer to save this thing, by the way, and it's like really concerning me at this point. I'm starting to get real concerned. Hmm. Kind of a funny experiment, but it's not really going to go anywhere, I don't think. Okay, you know what? I think I'm done with this for now. Oh, jeez. Okay, 5-ish hour stream. Yeah, 4 hours, 40 minutes. That's enough work on this. I think. I think that's enough. I just want to buy the stream, finish the company. Jeez, I just spent my whole fucking evening just doing that. Which, debatably time spent. Debatably. Time spent debatably well, I guess. But, oh, jeez, I'm tired. I don't know if anyone's even here at this point, but hey, thanks for coming back to the stream. Appreciate the company. Take care, take care. Hope you guys enjoyed the sights, the sounds, all the feelings. It's a long stream of mostly like nothing, I'm gonna be real, but like, hey, talked about sauce, so I think one of these days I'm gonna be able to actually yap my way through 4 hours because I honestly don't feel physically that tired, but geez, I didn't kind of ran out of things to talk about pretty quickly, but that's whatever though. It's not really a big priority goal. It'd just be nice, I think, to fill up the air, but hey, thanks for coming by to the stream. Appreciate the company, and I'll see you when I see you.